Welcome back, everybody. We are in the midst of trying to collect some materials for our planned build, I guess.
If all miners are like you, I'm gonna watch my step around here.
We're trying to start a space ranch, and having some difficulty because the planet that we started working on last night, which was a major pain, by the way. All the things that you find out you have to do to cultivate live animals. Some things are easier, some things are not so easy. But you have to make sure that, number one, the animals that you... I guess you don't really have a chance or a choice on the animals that you raise. It just appears when you put down a hab. But you have to make sure that you can provide food and water for those animals. Water may be okay if you can, do the moisture evaporator thing or a drill or whatever. But the planet that I was on, the creatures that I was farming required fiber as their food, I guess. And the plant life on the planet, none of the plants on the planet were able to be cultivated. So, and none of them provided fiber anyway. So it's a big pain. So now I had to pull up stakes from that planet. Now I'm trying to find another one that has, I guess, a more suitable environment with both plants and animals. I guess the planet that I was on, it had a lot of animal life, but only three or four varieties of plant life, so that didn't work out so well. But we will see. We will see that we can't improve on that tonight.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Good to be back. Something that I've noticed, and one of the reasons I think that it took me so long to get started tonight was, and I'm not sure if it's caused by some of the creations I have installed or what, but this trade authority no longer accepts contraband. So in other words, when I go up to the trader and I start to sell things, my contraband doesn't show up.
Yes. If
So,
you have credits, I have merchandise.
I'm not sure if that's part of the Star Dock now that it's becoming more legit. Yeah, I don't know. I picked this up off of a pirate with 315 EM damage. That's pretty amazing. I'm not really sure if... Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't seem normal to me. What that's doing there. These are a couple of the planets that I tried to survey today to see if they were worth harvesting, and they didn't have any animals that I could find that were worth the trouble. I would like to find a planet with an O2 atmosphere and a decent magnetosphere. I think the thing is I've got a ton of ship parts. That barely freed up any. What is it that I have that's taking up so much space? I don't know. Trauma packs? Oh, maybe it's the iron. Got a ton of iron and lead. Do I have aluminum? That's what I need. Yeah, I got some aluminum. All right, so that's what I need to build. That's what I need to build my halves. So, let's go see if we can find a place to raise some animals.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Next something for you, Cap.
All right. So this this planet, or moon, I guess, while it does have an O2 atmosphere, the animals and plants are marginal at best. Not really worth it. Piazzi 1 has primordial plants but no animals. So that won't work for us. So we need to find us... I think I looked on Altair. There was Altair 2, high O2, powerful magnetosphere, marginal and marginal animals. So the animal and plant life is not up to speed, or up to what we want. So Altair's no good. I'm not sure if there's anything in these. CO2. High O2 average. Moderate fauna, moderate flora. Well, let's check this place out. How about that? Might just turn out to be a good
Now, you're not pestering the captain,
Good
right,
place.
Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
Can I have a moment of your time?
So this book collection fund I
Thanks
heard
for
about?
responding to my hail.
Don't you
We've been
always
trying
say,
to contact
don't
you
listen
about
to
your ship's
rumors?
extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
I think not.
It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
Well, that would be a bad idea on your part. What's it look like down here? Wetlands. So you've got to scan 100% of the animals if you're going to grow animals. And same thing with plants. If you want to grow anything, you got to scan them 100%. Some planets with abundant life, you can have multiple different options.
I think I set up an outpost on a planet like this once.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
All right, it's a good sign.
Road.
Water. Ah. Sealant. Nutrient. Whoops. I meant to do that. Octomaggots. Outpost production allowed. I don't know that I want those at my outpost. Outpost production allowed. Sedative.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Not yet, but I'm getting there. Nutrient. Dog Star Factory. Outpost production allowed. That's 3 animals. Antimicrobial, sedative, and what was the other one? Sealant. I don't know that I want these big monsters on my outpost, though. Let's see. Ornamental. Stink root. Antimicrobial. Outpost production allowed. Required inputs water. Yeah, these things, they don't say what the required inputs are, but they do say outpost production is allowed. Outpost production allowed. Inputs water. Boink. Inputs water. Shut up. Stimulant day. Man, these guys are not happy. The biome is complete for flora. It looks like we still have some animals we could find. But where would that be? Stupid daisy monsters.
And see if you can get any vid reception. I'm missing my stories.
Okay, Grandma. There's another one of those giant things. wish there was a way to control the speed of your speeder, as it were. It's either full speed or stop. I like that there's so much going on this planet. And yet, it's uninhabited. Still have one more resource to find as well. Just a second, let me make sure I activate my multi-chat so I can actually see it when someone interacts with me. There we go. Item number 7. So he is not available for outpost management, which is just as well. So I believe what happens when you put down a hab, it's got a coral bug stalker. No. I've already found him. What is this? Stop looking at me like that. Whatever's in here is eating a person. One, two, three. Nope. How about that? There we go. Man, what are these
Waste
guys
not, need not.
doing with so much junk on them? Where did that coral bug go? Alright. What are we doing? Where are we going? I guess I actually have to scan one of these anomalies. These things worry me. I'm already carrying too much stuff.
You gotta drop some of that.
I know. Yeah, depending on how tough the metal is, it takes a lot longer to collect it now. Oh, gosh. 3 whole charges. What a pain. That's enough of that.
Keys, check. Hat, double check.
Oh, look, the actual wetlands. Nice. And of course, when I see something that looks like it'd be a good picture, the sun goes down like 100 miles an hour. Excuse me, 1,000 miles an hour. All right. I'm not sure that we... yeah, we didn't get that one 100%. We're only 88%. There's probably a couple more animals we need to find. But it might be a little easier to find in the dark.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Pleasant to see you too, Vesco.
Yep.
Alright.
Find anything?
No. Nothing I haven't found before. Ah, there's something. Alright, I'm not interested in your little petty squabbles. I'm looking for animals to scan.
Gonna get your blood pumping, huh? You're bad out of hell.
Alright. These guys are fearless, it says. And that one's dead. %, scanned, but it doesn't tell me anything about them. Maybe you only see that when they're alive. Oh, biome complete. Okay. Moving on. Alright, what else? What's up here? The frozen plains. Tailor a vehicle's driving characteristics to your taste in the settings menu. Yeah, that doesn't happen.
Looks like organics aren't gonna be a problem here.
Frost reed. Is that a critter? Don't run away, little crab monster. Holy smokes, they shoot laser beams. Wow.
This is my favorite part.
Oh, they're hitting
Punching
us.
it.
It's like homing beacons or something. Outpost production allowed. Metabolic agent. Don't know that I want those in my outpost either.
Hey, you picking up something?
Yeah.
And putting it in gear.
Here we go. Drive. Sorry, excuse me. Passing through. Just don't mind me. More critters. I didn't realize there were some floaty critters in the air. I like those ranged mouth attack guys. Laser beam spit. Still some more animals around here somewhere. I don't like the constant fighting to maintain altitude with these vehicles. No, outpost production allowed. Structural. All right, so the frozen plains biome is complete. What's left? There are 2 more animals. Wetlands is complete. Frozen plains is complete. What's left? Must be a coastline somewhere. There it is. And even though it says it's 100% complete, it's lying to me. Now, if I were an ocean, where would I be?
Oh, we're moving now.
Don't freeze. Don't freeze. best landing ever. Don't freeze. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Scanner pick up anything fun?
Fishies.
Buckle up.
Ah, come on. This thing's gonna freeze. I know it. Come on. One thing you do know, when you get the hang, you're about to see some creatures somewhere. Somewhere. God, how many of those do I have to scan? All right, come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. How many of those do I have to scan? There we go. Now then, we've got the whole planet scanned. Animals, plants, anomalies, etc. Let's find us a nice place to set down and build a ranch, which is not going to be here on the coast. How about right there? Is it about to get light? I think I'm gonna wait a few hours until the sun comes up so we can see what we're doing. Oh man. Should have just gone to sleep. This looks like a very good place. Except for the giant scorpion monsters. Sam, you alright? You hurting?
Hey, good to see you. Hope you like it.
Indicite. I don't know what it's for.
That's it then.
That's it. Thanks so much.
You looking for something?
I'm good. Alrighty.
Captain, greetings.
Oh, perfect. I'll just build right here at this watchtower listening post. Fluorine, copper, tetrafluorides, ionic liquids, water. Perfect. Jong. All right. Let's see. Greenhouse. Finally. I don't know what the difference is between these two. Huh. The first one requires zoology skills. The second one doesn't. And the first one's cheaper to build. Let's see what number 1 does. Okay. Now we need, well, of course, where's the edge of my I can't see the edge of my outpost. extractor. Can I just put that down anywhere? Now, we need a storage. Water storage. And we need to set an output link from there. And from that to there. All right. So, is this the critter that shows up, or was it the? Okay, the gossamer scavenger is what we're harvesting. Oh, okay. So you can choose whatever. So this is based on all of those animals that we scanned that showed that they were available for outpost. Some connections will become invalid by changing to this item. Confirm breaking invalid connections. Okay. Oh, that's something big and scary. Oh, Jesus. So, I don't know what connections were broken. All right. There we go. So we are collecting sealant. We need to provide fiber. No, we don't. Yes, we do. So how do we provide fiber? I assumed, and I'm assuming fiber would be what they eat, but I assumed that in order to provide fiber, you needed to build a greenhouse and then cultivate some plant that provided fiber. All right, so this says I need fluorine. And I need copper to mine fluorine. I can't see. There it is. Alright, so I've got plenty of power to run everything so far. I just need to wait a little bit to get some copper. And then once I get some copper, I can build a fluorine extractor. And then once I build a fluorine extractor, I can build my greenhouse. It's all about waiting. All right, keep an eye on my
service, Captain.
keep an eye on our giant scorpion monsters, and don't let anything else eat them. I forget. Did I put a captain's quarters on this ship? I don't think I did. Yeah, the internal stuttering is back. Oh, yeah, this is the original. Let's wait 24 hours. Okay.
Awakens. Let's go.
Are you okay, man? You got a broken rib or something? I can't. Is somebody on the... I have a feeling that some of the starship building mods that I have installed may be causing
What's
this
good, Cup?
internal stuttering I have. Those other issues. I guess I gotta put this closer. Man, look at all the copper I got in just one day. All right. What do I need to do? I need to build a fluorine extractor. Now I need aluminum. What the hell? Fluorine and adaptive frames. I can't get a freaking break. Can't believe I don't have any more aluminum. I had a ton of that stuff. Unbelievable. thing I think I am going to do. If I have any... Nope. Everything requires aluminum and adaptive frames. And that requires titanium. Oh my gosh. Alright, so these guys are just going to wander around like this. Not really doing anything. Not creating anything until I provide them the second item that they need. Which in this case is fiber. And I'm just guessing that I will be able to provide fiber by putting up that greenhouse. I don't know. Riley Winston. Good to see you, buddy. Glad you joined.
Please disregard.
I'm happy to see my multi-chat is working for a change. I think I figured out the trick to make it show up. OBS has been giving me fits lately. Ah, that feels better. Much lighter. Oh, look at this. Just got a notification from YouTube. I've hit 1,000 hours of watch time. I want to thank you guys for that, because that is a huge milestone for me. Let's see. That, and I think this week we passed 50 subscribers. So that's awesome as well. I thank everybody for watching and subscribing. Who's this guy? It's just a debris field. Let's see what's over there. My curiosity is going to be the end of me. The scow. All right. I need aluminum. But before I do that, do I have... I hope I'm not carrying any contraband or anything. Just make sure. I don't think I've picked up any Aurora. No miscellaneous stuff. All right. Let's go see if we can get some aluminum real quick. I think Alpha Centauri and Jemison will be our best. Now what the hell? We might as well. I'm in combat? No, I'm not. Bum, 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 bum. So you can jump away in combat, you just can't fast travel in combat. Why, I've never figured that out before. I guess I usually don't try to avoid fights.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
I usually stay to crush my enemies.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
And this will put me right next to UC Distribution, which will give me an opportunity to buy some aluminum. Aluminium. As our British cousins say. Uh-oh, what was that?
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys. Here, you deserve this.
Holy shit. Thank you. I like how just average security guys wander around with pockets full of cash to give away.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey,
Yeah.
thanks for your service.
Hey, you're welcome. You're not going to give me a bunch of money, too? Hey, got a story for you.
SSN is supposed to be impartial, but I think the UC's got a finger on the scale there. Or a whole hand.
You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something.
Yeah, I seek it out.
So, SysDef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved? Directly with him? I got that right? Wow. Okay. So, the Vigilants went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add?
Let's see. Took the coordinated effort of many people for the operation to succeed. SysDef captured a treasure trove, and that left the Crimson Fleet vulnerable. That sounds good. I wish you could give her multiple lines. I'd like to see what happens.
Really? I might have to fact-check that. But it would fill in some gaps. You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikande is being hailed a hero. And SysDef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts? That's a common refrain. He was respected before this, but now? And that's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary
You didn't
life.
get any
And
information.
as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you. When you first walked into my office, I had no idea you would be at the center of so much. And I get the feeling you're not sharing everything.
I've told you plenty. I doubt you believe.
I might surprise you, but I understand. I talked with the editor, and he authorized a special bonus for someone who's worked with us so long. And maybe one day, years from now, you can fill me in on the stories you didn't want broadcast. Take care, Constellation.
Holy smokes, now that's what I'm talking about. I need to go back and talk to Ve Victus about working with him since I spared his dumb life. All right, let's go get some resources, Sam. Yeah, I've lowered my settings quite a bit, including shadows. You can see how that's messing up there. Also in this as we were coming up. I definitely need to do some upgrading. Am I still overburdened? I guess not. I can breathe.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Need
Yes,
some aluminum.
Of course. Please, take a look.
Just one adaptive frame? Well, that's hardly worth it. Let's see, what else? There's some fiber. I'll grab that just for the hell of it. Ooh, that stuff's like gold. Alright, I got plenty of adhesive. I stumbled across another
Right. Come back if you need something else.
another watchtower post that was being attacked by terramorphs. I think there were like 6 of them this time. I sat and watched, and it's like they fought a little bit and then they all just kind of forgot about each other and they just wandered around. And then if a watchtower guard or whatever wandered too close to a terramorph, it would attack him. And then everybody would start fighting again. They did a sky drop of a AI mech. It lasted about 2 minutes. And it didn't shoot anything.
It's amazing what passes as art
Hope you're
nowadays.
finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Now we're talking. Oh, 4-hole adaptive frames. Oh man, I'm overweight again. In for a penny, in for a pound. Thank you.
Thanks for coming in.
All right. I gotta say, that is one hell of a hairdo. I could have Jason add some.
Quite the operation.
Completed diagnostic cycle. No anomalies found.
Oh, you again. You know, you've been giving me so much to work with, I figured it was only fair I'd give something back. Take it. No charge. But also, no guarantees.
Yeah.
I didn't think this would be a difficult concept. Put something on the display already so I can get to work. Leaving already? All right.
Dick. It is a difficult concept. Come back here, you big jerk.
Here again? You're becoming a regular. Okay, we got the gear. But which mod?
I don't know what some of these are. I can't remember. What is this Sentinel? Let's do liquid cooled.
Small pumps circulate a synthetic coolant through microchannels added to your gear, reducing the impact of any external thermal hazards. All set to proceed with this? Let's see if this plays nice. Finished. You should notice the improvements right away.
Let's see. Combat veteran, liquid cooled, armor plated. Combat veteran, liquid cooled, mechanized. See what I can put on there.
I have noticed an increase in customer.
%75% chance to reduce damage by 50% while standing still. Huh. Increased XP earned. Oh man, 20%? Oh, we got to do that.
Satisfaction by 2.4%. Would you like to celebrate?
Oh, it's you. Hey, nice to see you again.
I've never left the store.
Fine. I just need to know which mod to install.
Synaptic. Where is it? There it is.
This mod taps into whatever sensors you might have, then syncs to your neural pathways, feeding real-time combat data directly into your brain. Just give me the go-ahead and I'll get started. I'll have it all installed in no time. That's it. Mod's installed, good to go. Try not to break it.
Thanks. I need to do some updating on these two. Add a few extras. I like this one. It's got the this one does too. Kind of neat. I don't know if I can match that protection though. How do we get out of here? Wink. Any ships I can try to sell?
Got anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like. $121,971. Yeah. All right, it's not going to let me do it now. Register, no. There we go. $117. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Just somehow the way you hold your fingers on the buttons. All right. Thanks a lot.
all of that?
No, that's why I'm selling it. That was an expensive bottle. That's cool. There was a quick, easy way to get rid of all this garbage. I guess it's a good way to make a little bit more out of selling a ship. And then you get to sell all the individual items out of it, but there's just so many. Probably going to be a bunch of garbage like this. Alright. Well, that didn't quite get me down much. And look at the adhesive. I got a ton of junk. I know that. And helped a little. Phew. All right. Let's get back to our farm. See if we can continue where we left off. Ah, J. Duke. Oh, what are you telling me? Star UI. Oh, Star UI makes it easier to sell massive loads of garbage. That's another one that I've been looking at and thinking about doing, and I just, for whatever reason, I just never have. All right, where is it? There it is. Another thing gotta do is I gotta get a landing pad at these things. Tired of being plopped down in my outpost and left 400 meters from my ship. Alright, let's see if I can do it. Fluorine extractor. Let's get it a little bit out of the way. Alright. Of course I need adaptive freaking frames. Use up all my damn aluminum, I won't be able to build.
Turn this into a second home in no time.
All right. Now we gotta wait again. Max out my adaptive frames. Alright, so I don't need any aluminum for the greenhouse. Sorry, Sam. Could have just had you build them for me. I need 15 fluorine. How long would it take me to get 15 fluorine? Alright, this is just gonna drive me nuts, those freaking monsters. Build a scan booster, it says. It's very dark in here. Let's see. Why it was telling me to build a scan booster. Is that one of my side missions all of a sudden? Alright, let's wait 18 hours. That'll give us more than enough fluorine. And I'm still not sure that doing this is going to solve our fiber problem. Excuse me, gentlemen. Now, cross your fingers that one of these items will be fiber. Currently built. Awesome. Now, that means... Nope. All right, everything is hooked up, everything is connected. Let's wait a day and see what happens. I gotta get a new chair. I should have put some solid storage there so there would be an output. Dang it. Whoa, hey. Hey now. Excuse me, gentlemen. Look at all the plants. Whee! All right, we got 8 hole sealant in 24 hours. Do I have any? No. Adaptive frame and aluminum. Is it solid storage I need or a warehouse? Tetrafluorides and ionic liquids. I can't build a scan booster, you jerk. Keep telling me to build a damn scan booster, and I can't. That's what I want. Are you telling me? Oh, what just happened? All right, so I've got my performance meters up. CPU was perfectly fine. Disk read was perfectly fine. My GPU spiked at that crash. The GPU has barely been touched by this game. It's always the CPU or the SSD that seems to be the culprit, or whatever's spiking during the crash. This time it was the GPU. That's just crazy. But who knows? Alright, so I'm definitely going to try installing Star UI tomorrow. I'll do that earlier in the day and do some testing, make sure that doesn't conflict with any of the other oddball shipbuilding mods that I have installed. Some of those shipbuilding mods seem like they could be rolled into one. These guys are freaking everywhere. Excuse me. Beg your pardon. Still only 8 sealant. Oh man, look at all the stuff we could make. So technically, I could put up a different hab for every one of those, as long as I had enough power for everything. Anyway, the only thing missing now is an output for that sealant, and I need aluminum and adaptive frames for that. Do I have enough stuff back to build 12 adaptive frames? I could build 9.
You can do wonders with a schematic.
How you doing?
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Yeah, it is.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, man. I got too much junk on me. I wonder if I could put that fiber... Yeah, I don't think I can. I could pick it up, but I can't drop stuff off. What the hell? Is that what's dripping off of them? Sealant? Excuse me. Beg your pardon. Excuse me. Sam, get the hell out of the way. Need to get rid of some of this junk so I can walk. Oh, come on. There we go. Aluminum. I need aluminum. Man, too bad you can't mine asteroids for aluminum. need that lead. How much do I have on me? Oh, plenty. Okay. All right, so I can...
This won't take long. Last drive took a direct hit. It's offline. You made a big mistake.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. Your designation? UC Vanguard.
Boy, you were lucky.
You people are a class act. Any way we can repay you? Done. You deserve it. We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
You better get some repairs. You're in bad shape. Huh. All of a sudden my GPU is going from 0 to 25%. It's barely being used at all, and now it's... I don't understand this game.
Where this suit up, eventually you don't even notice it.
Hello, Captain.
All right. Crimson Fleet.
That's right.
Whoops. nobody in here? Sam, I almost took you out.
Grab everything useful.
Watch my back!
Now, why are those showing up as stolen? I don't want those stolen. I have a skill point. What could I do with that? There we go. Do I have a laser weapon on me? Not really, unless this counts. Where are those guys? How do you get over there?
Ah, wasted time.
One shot.
This is our ship! Ours!
Not anymore. Everything is stolen. I don't get it.
That's right! No! You keep your head down!
You're still human, right?
I'm pinned down! Get out of here!
This is all you got?
Gonna get yourself killed!
There it is. Yeah, mech components.
Here! Give up!
I'm going for it!
This one's mine!
Let me get back to that guy. There's not a door.
Wait, what was that?
Idiot.
They aren't paying me enough for this.
Get this!
Never wise to be in my way.
Let's end this.
This thing is crazy. Layout. I think I took over one of these once and made it my home ship. And I think the first thing I did was reset all the doors and ladders and everything because everything's frozen. Everything's showing up as stolen. Okay. Oh man. Sector survey requests, huh? I don't have the patience to do those. There's a civilian outpost over there. I might be able to get some aluminum there without having to build a outpost myself. Is that a wind turbine on a planet with no atmosphere? Another pirate ship, huh? Or not. Don't you need a suit?
I wasn't expecting to see anyone else out here. I'm glad you stopped by.
I'm not gonna go get one of your
One of our
idiot people
colonists
who
got
ran
into
away.
a heated discussion with our leader. Okay, a full-on argument, a nasty one. Now they're gone, and the rest of us are worried about them. We'd all be grateful if you can find them and convince them to come home.
What if they don't want to come home?
That's terrific. Thanks.
I really think you need a pressure suit out here.
Lots of travelers. You're my 5th customer this month. Let's trade.
Are you kidding? Only 2 resources on this planet, and you don't have either one of them.
Alrighty. See you later.
I'm guessing that wayward colonist is at this other outpost and they don't want to leave.
Whenever we crash into something, I just figure it probably deserves it.
How you doing?
Nice to meet you. Save your breath if you want me to go home. The only thing that surprised me is that more people didn't follow me. I'll hear you out.
I don't know.
Nice try, but I'm not falling for that guilt trip. Trust me, I've already given plenty of thought to this.
I don't think you get it. Let me break it down for you.
I know. I knew that when I left, but it didn't seem like I could change anything. You don't know me, but that does actually hit home.
I don't even know what I said.
Fine enough. I'll go back, all right? Nothing for me here. Let's go.
I want someone smarter than me to create a mod specifically for these kind of jobs. See, I want that person to hop in the vehicle. Especially on planets with wildlife, with dangerous wildlife. Boy, look at them run. You know, the ones where you find the survivalists whose group got attacked by wild animals and he doesn't think he can make it back to his ship. Alright, fine. Hop in. I got a vehicle. We can fly over the bad monsters. No. We have to run. Man, look at him go. Funny how they always just stay on the ground instead of using their boost pack to...
Just need to adjust my seats. That's better.
I wasn't even really trying to convince him to come back.
Any junk weighing you down? I buy just about anything. You're back. Thank you so much for taking care of our friend. Here, this is for you. I only wish I had more to give. Safe travels, friend.
I really think you need to start wearing a suit, but what's going on? What's everybody...
I can't believe it's over.
What's over? Did I miss something?
Sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I never moved away from New Atlantis.
I came here with my family when I was a kid. I hated it.
There's another person without a suit. Why is everybody all tense? It's a mule.
Hell of a jump.
So I don't have aluminum to create an aluminum extractor. Nor do I have aluminum to create a helium extractor. So I'm going to have to wander around and look for outcroppings of aluminum, and I don't see any. There we go. I'm encumbered again. Committed to the little campaign to request new ones each Sunday. Hey, you got the easy part.
Reminds me of the time I was half out of my gourd in Hopetown.
I gotta say though, I really liked the one that Stash did. That was actually pretty cool. Let's see, that was at 21. Got it. I may have enough.
You'll make this new Atlantis in time.
Freaking tungsten. More damn aluminum. Unbelievable. kidding me?
How do you even manage to carry all that?
I'm magical. Unbelievable. Is that Vasco? It is. It is Vasco. All right. Yeah, I know. I can't build a storage container without aluminum, and I can't do that without power. But now this has got some power. Alright, so we're just gonna have to wait a while. Once that builds up, man, I've forgotten why I'm doing this. Alright, I am going to wait here a little bit. Meantime, I'm going to take a short break and refresh my beverage. So I suggest take yourselves a commercial break and return in a few minutes. We will be right back. Don't go away. Alright, we're back. So we've waited 24 hours. Let's go see how much aluminum has accumulated in our extractor. And if it's enough to actually...
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Pleasant to see you too, Vasco. See if it's enough to build a storage container, which it probably isn't because we need the storage container and what else? Adaptive frames. All right. For an adaptive frame, we need aluminum and iron. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Just give me one. That's all I needed. All right. Now we just need to wait a couple days. I should probably do something about these. It's a little bit close to the ground, isn't it? Excuse me, Sam. Hey, Vasco.
Hello, Captain.
Now we play the waiting game. $142 hours. Holy smokes. I didn't even look at that. How many hours have I actually been sitting here? Let's see. 285 hours. Holy smokes. What is that in real time? Let's see what we got. Hey, Jess.
Need a hand?
Nah, I'm good. Hey, Cora. You're not going outside, are you? Ooh, it's full. Yay. Maddie. Good to see you, Maddie. Nah, you're not late. I've been doing a whole lot of hurry up and wait.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You know what I could do? Oh my God. It's always something. But I've got copper at my other outpost, but not tungsten. And I need more power.
Remind me to tell you the first time I let Cora work on an outpost.
Hey, tell me about that time you let Cora work on an outpost. Alright, we've got some aluminum. Some. Let's take it back to... What's that ship doing there? Gotta build a landing pad. Ah, shattered space. Yeah, I need to do that one on this this life. Can't remember what I was gonna do now. I was gonna do something. Oh, I needed to build. I needed to build a storage container. Now then, that only holds 8. So that means this whole time that we've been putzing around here, we could have been producing more, but we just weren't, because that only holds 8. So now that we've got an external storage unit, we can start building up more. Let's see. And I could probably... Nope. I need adaptive frames. I should have plenty of... iron and aluminum. I guess I don't. Are you kidding? I've only got 13 iron? What happened to all that dang iron?
That looks pretty useful.
I swear, it's always something. I'm still overweight. Magic. So, I think I've got it figured out. The ranching and farming life thing. It's a pain.
Any of you think they have the fastest ship?
Nope.
Seems like a waste of time with that clunker you got anyway.
This looks like it used to be a star station. That's the scow. What's going on here? Oh, speak to Grin. He doesn't give us a whole lot for our salvage. Oh my God, everybody just crashing and everything. It's unbelievable.
Back again, I see. I stripped down that vessel you marked. Your account has been credited.
Only 500.
This won't take me long. Grab a snack if you'd like.
Let's see.
These are our current options. Deploys a fortified turret armed with a high-powered laser, offering superior offensive capabilities. I believe the skydrop can be extracted. Shall I proceed?
Sure.
I'll pull what data is needed. Finished. The skydrop schematic is ready. Let me know if you want it built.
I would like to view and modify my ships, please.
That's why I'm here. And just a reminder, we have a skydrop unit ready for installation.
So, I think I will register this one. And do some adjusting and put a couple of skydrops on it. Because this one actually looks like it's capable of carrying AI mechs. So that's what we will do with this. First thing we want to do is change the color of this beast. Meh. Me. Don't like that color either. That's a little better. Not great, but it's better. What's my warning? Reduce mass. Huh. Alright, the first thing we're going to do is get rid of these crappy things. Would be the best place. Could I sit them under here, or is that not enough space? Actually, right there is a good place. Get rid of all these stupid portholes. They just add mass and don't serve any useful purpose. At least not for me. These. Don't like portholes in the bottom of my ship. Ship is missing a reactor. Trying to figure out a place to put it. Yeah, that still looks good. Even though this could probably go. I think I can move these. I don't know. I'm not sure how to... there it is. Now that kind of covers it up. Yeah, nobody will see that. Ugh. What do I have to have? Some kind of... Why can't I put it there? Doggone it. Maybe I should put... Grav drive. Tio spine. I don't suppose it would fit in there, would it? It doesn't look like it will work. What about there? Can I put it there? Yeah. So I got 3 mech bots on this baby. But I need some weapons. And it's saying I've only got a 23 light year jump range. So maybe I need a new grav drive. 53 light years. That's neat because kind of melds in with the fuel tanks. All right. Hmm. 13,600 and 3,800. Wow, there's a woof. Tig Quasar. What if I take these off? I've still got 100 mobility, a top speed of 120. And then if I take these off, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mechs now. Look at that. That is a monster. And I don't even have any weapons. So strange, the layout of these ships. They don't really have any weapons mounts. Can I put that on here too? Huh. Where's that Vanguard Obliterator? That's weird. Why are these doing that? Eight. I could fit 4 more on there. What if I put some missile launchers? Some fancy new. Ooh, look at that. The missile turret. Put one of those on there, baby. Now we're talking. Destroyer turret. Direct fire particle. 64, 64, and 16. When firepower matters. Those are 171,000 credits apiece. My gosh, these are expensive. $196,000. But look at the range and the damage. Holy smokes. I might do that just for the heck of it. Doesn't really look good there, does it? That looks better. Let's get 2 of them. What the hell? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Now we're talking. Top speed 120, mobility 100, jump range 54. You know what? I may have to fly this once or twice just to see what it's like. Yes, accept. Oh, don't crash. Phew. Okay. All right, let's make this a home ship. And let's take it for a spin. I want to see what it does. My shields are a bit dodgy, aren't they? $900. There we go. It's brought my jump range down a little bit, but who cares? Come on. All right, thank you. Let's take this thing for a spin and see what happens. I want to see those missiles in action.
I assume I'm dismissed.
No, I am dismissed. You can stay right where you are. Let's see, where can we go where we can accost some people? I know.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Okay, we can do that. I didn't change the name.
I bet.
Next something for you, Cap.
Oh my gosh, look at all the power. Anybody home? I guess I've killed all the zealots. Scared them off. Come out, wherever you are. I'm not really sure how that went. It's hard to gauge. Couldn't get a lock on the ships because they were shooting at me so much, I guess.
You shall be judged.
Man, this thing's got some pickup.
It is time for your judgment.
Yes, you are. One more and he should be gone. Oh, so close. If I bump into him. And this thing has got some pickup now. I think I could assign Jess to this one. It hits hard, but it doesn't really seem to we've lost the entrance. Protect us.
And we're in. Let's hit them hard before they dig in.
That's right, buddy. Hit them hard. You hit them hard. You hit them fast.
Oh, this is happening.
You hit them low.
Getting it evil. Blood in my eyes. Time to open up.
Let's see. Homie, don't play that. Strange ships like this that just have one tiny little storage room and interesting. Interesting ship.
Grisly, but part of the job.
Grizzly. Grizzly, he said. See if we can maybe pick up a couple more of those. Have I not taken out that watchtower listening post? I think I've already taken everybody out over here. Whoops. And those engines kick ass.
You shall be judged.
was afraid of that. Yeah, when it didn't put any EM weapons on here, I was afraid something like that would happen.
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This... Like getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
Huh? Fine, okay. I'm going.
Wonder if that's the Varun vigil that's left over from the last time I was here destroying Varun zealots. Took a lot of damage there. Wow. A lot of hits. Alright. You are getting on my nerves.
It's time for your judgment. Grab drive down. We end this now.
See, that was more like it. I mean, when I shoot missiles at some ship, I want to see some explosions happening. I definitely need some EM weapons in case I want to, you know, take over ships instead of just destroying them. But since this isn't really going to be my home ship, at least it wasn't the plan. This is just
An offering for the great servant.
Look at that. One pass. Knocked out his shields and engines and everything. Zero G, huh? I don't think I have any. Nova Blast, Big Bang. I gotta start carrying some Varun weapons. Is everybody dead? This is a first.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Well, that was easy. All right, let's get back to Stardock and number 1, rename this ship, and number 2, put some EM weapons on it. Alright, now we got us a carrier. We got a mech carrier. We can drop up to 5 mechs? Oh man. We are gonna freaking destroy those guys. See, I think I can assign Jess to this ship. Hey.
Looking for something specific?
Meh. colorful. Could probably doctor that up. Don't need to. Where did this come from? Oh, I'm buying. What the hell? I need to start carrying that inflictor. I don't want to sell any, though. You never know when you're going to need some of this dang stuff. Looks like I've started losing OBS connection again. Maybe it was just a fluke. Maybe it won't happen again. We'll see. Let's go down to Grin. Give us a couple of bucks.
Hello. Here's the credits from the ships I salvaged.
All right. Let's modify.
I'll do my best to help. And we should consider installing a built skydrop.
Man, I've been installing them like crazy. All right. What are we going to rename? We keep losing connection here. If it goes out again, I guess I'm going to have to call it a night, because it typically the way it works is it just doesn't stop once it starts. So we'll see what happens here. I need to add a couple of EM weapons. That's not actually what I wanted. What I wanted was that equipment plate. I can't duplicate it. Dang it. Oh look, I could put an EM weapon there. There we go. What the hell? Now we are a force to be reckoned with. Accept it.
Be well.
I will be well. Alrighty. Now I want to see. Hey, how you doing, Cora? Now I want to see a couple of mech drops. So we need to go find a watchtower listening post. Follow Harper's leads. There's a close one. Hope it's one that's got a mech out already. I'd like to see dueling mechs. So far, so good. No dropped connection again.
Could be predators here that breathe this junk. So eyes open.
What are you talking about?
Captain, greetings.
I'm not sure if this is one or... Yeah, this is one of those that was the cryo lab repurposed.
You know when they say buckle up, it's gonna be a bumpy ride? They were talking about this ride.
Oh shit, there is one. Ah, crap.
Procedures. System integrity at risk.
Look at him. Hey, my mech won.
Structural integrity compromised. Threat analysis red. Area secure.
Great work, buddy. Great work.
We must, right?
Jeez, earthquake. Key. Holy crap. And he messed these guys up.
Combat protocols disengaged.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That was freaking awesome.
Seriously handy with those locks.
No more surprises? And these guys really need to clean up. Where'd he go? Where'd our guy go?
Yep.
there he is. So, what happens now? Does he just... We just leave him here? I guess we just leave him here. Hang on. Hang on, Sam. All right. Can't tell. I guess Twitch did come back. It looked like it was gone for good, but it did come back. But I think... Oh, he's going to follow us. Oh my God, he's like a little puppy dog. Now I don't want to leave him behind.
Hello.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to call it a night, guys. I'm not having any luck with my connection for some reason. Guys, we're gonna go dock with we're gonna go back to the star dock, and then we're just gonna call it a night because my connection just keeps dropping for some reason, even though according to AT&T we are perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with our connection. I don't know. But it was fun while it lasted, guys. So we did what we set out to do. We figured out how to do farming and ranching well, not even a full day, I guess. Yesterday, I guess, was more like a test run. Today we found out we learned all the tricks yesterday, and today we put them into practice. So I want to thank everybody for watching. It was a lot of fun tonight, and thanks for the interaction in the chat as well. That lets me know you're watching and you're interested, and I like that. Once again, thanks for 1,000 hours of watching. That's an awesome step forward in my YouTube channel, as well as the 51 subscribers. If you are not a subscriber, but you liked what you saw here tonight, please subscribe and like and all that business on YouTube, or follow on Twitch. You will get notifications when I go live again, if you turn your notifications on. If not, feel free to follow me on X. I always post when I'm going live on X. And until tomorrow, later, nerds.